Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. It is indeed Saturday. Spent this entire morning thinking it was Friday, but no, no, no. It was Saturday. So happy Saturday. How is everyone? Are we having a good weekend so far? Happy damn weekend, yes. Hey, Stephen. Seriously, I full on thought it was Friday. I was like, oh, it's Friday, blah, 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 blah. No, that didn't happen. Your kids have passed on the germs onto you. Well, you can always guarantee that those kids will spread them. Spread those germs. It's schools are just a lovely breeding ground for germs, right? A little petri dish. Yeah, so I thought what we would do is yesterday I did the marble. So I thought we'd start off by taking a look in game. And also The Sims just wants to do that lovely, like, you know how sometimes your walls blow out to be super bright for no reason in the game? Yeah, it's liking to do that in this room. So it's really annoying. The marble looks super bright and it's nowhere near bright. So yeah. Also, Dove actually washes out the marble. Excuse me, I'm turning it off. There we go. Has a lot more contrast in it. There we go. This is our marble. We've got black veins and white veins. As a young Rotarian, I'm challenged working out which day of the week is it. Yeah, you may have that as a retiree, Stephen, but I have that as a working person because the days of the week still equal the same amount of work. I have no concept of days anymore. This is, what is the day? No idea. So yeah, we've got marble. I found a new technique in Photoshop to make the marble seamless, and I think you may have seen my soul leaving my body at this discovery. I think my soul actually left my body when I discovered literally in 2 seconds how I can make the marble seamless, whereas I've been doing it by hand this entire time of creating. And you can literally draw a box and say fill content aware in Photoshop, and it fills in the gap and makes it seamless. Yep. Discovered that yesterday, and I think soul left my body. I think I might have wet myself as well. It was great. So yeah, I've been doing it like the stamp tool and making all my textures seamless before, and then this one didn't match up, and it was like, there has to be a way. My offset wasn't working. You could normally like offset an image by a certain amount of pixels, and that's how I check to make sure it's seamless, because it offsets everything, and then the repeat ends up in the middle of the canvas. So I did that, and I was like, there has to be a better way. And then boom, 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 2 seconds later, done. You do learn something new every day, and I was most grateful for that that thing. So we have the marble version, which includes the accent counters as well. So all marble done. As per usual, we have the white. I did throw in a black top, well, black / dark grey top for the white as well. I've seen this quite a bit actually. This whole dark colorway on the top and then white. And then basically all the others have white. All the others have white marble top. It's just standard, you know. And then the black. Also did for the old crotch swatch, there is a white marble top version, but then there is also the dark. So you can have your moody kitchen. Tracy, thank you very much. Kind of works as a soapstone. I don't know what a soapstone is. No, I do. I'm sorry. Call me uneducated. Not expecting the black to look so good. Yeah, I'm just like, this is just light enough. It's not too dark. He's still got the darker veins in it as well. You're welcome, Stephen. It's basically a black... Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done like a generic stone top. Just from kind of all of my inspirations seem to have marble or a wooden top. Those are the only kind of two things I saw. Oh, we're making a backsplash made before the cabinets. We are not making a backsplash before the cabinets, no. We are onto cabinets. I haven't even done the island, but I kind of wanted to leave this for a little while and then go back. Because I've had enough of looking at it. But yeah, here's all the usual colours. They all have like, is that one? They've all got the old marble worktop. Let's go. Was it the blue we liked? It was this one, right? So, ta-da! I really like the marble with the lighter colours as well. That looks super sexy. So you know, we having spaghetti today? Is it a spaghetti kind of day? Can't wait to see the glass cover. I've been so excited for today. Yes, I'm a design nerd. Design nerds unite. Yep, the black one does have a gold swatch. Where is it? There we go. This one has the brass. And then this one has the silver handles. So yeah. Will be yeah, nice and calming blue. I think I've done, like, in the catalogue, I've done all the ones with marble as... The ones with marble are the blue ones, and then the wooden top ones are green, so that you can spot the difference in the catalogue easily. Everything makes so lot. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so that is the marble. We have officially finished the counters. You're having a roast chicken dinner? Well, that's very different to spaghetti. What happened today? I'd expect a roast on a Sunday, but you know. How can we not be spaghettiing? Yeah, so this worktop done. And let me show you the start we have. I literally have one cabinet done. Your neighbours making you dinner? Where can I get neighbours like that, please? Yeah, it is Mother's Day tomorrow. Welcome in, MS. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Leftover lasagna. Oh, you still have lasagna. Oh yeah, it was lasagna day the other day, wasn't it? Thanks for Dandy. So, I've done prep. I got in all the different units because I'm going to be cloning this one to make ours. So these are all the bits that are going to need glass. These are going to be solid, but I think I'm also going to do a glass version of this because I really like the idea of this tall one having glass in it. The only thing is how much space I'm going to take up on my UV. And also we need to decide if we're going to put some clutter in here as well. Because, yeah. I feel like it's just gonna be a lot of plates. So this is the start we have made. So we've got this little, like, is it cornice? Cornice? Coving? Coving. Coving on the top. What scandal? Hey Perez as well. Welcome in. What a scandal. So we've got the solid one. This is blocky. Let me highlight this stuff. Press a 3 and get rid of our lines. So we started yeah, this is like the standard cabinet. And then we are also going to have an accent one, so this will be the lattice. Again, it has like the same detail of when you put them together, it will have that slither of a gap in the middle. And yeah, I was just trying out. I had like, these are flat lattice, but I also have this like angled one. Which one do we prefer? Because I did this one first and then I second guessed it and I was like, I don't know if it goes. So I made this flat one, but now I don't know if I like the flat one. Yorkshire tea is not a scandal, it's the best morning drinker. I've had a cup of tea today and I had it with what is it called? Shortbread. Shortbread. It is shortbread. What am I on about? But it was kind of a bit stale. Yeah, it ended up being a bit stale. So I already had half the biscuit. Angled one tar. Thank you. See? I made this. I took my time to make this and then I was like, oh, I don't know about you. my first gut instinct was correct. Yeah, that's the funny thing is the inspiration, it actually has a flat lattice, but I was like, no, the angled looks nicer now. So here we go. We got there, right? We got there. Angled looks classy. There we go. So I thought basically for shelving and stuff, the shelving will like coincide with this lattice. Like the top of it will be the top of the shelf. So we need to do some shelves in there. Yeah, ye olde Sims doesn't. Not a lot translates well into it, unfortunately. And that's why I did this to start off with. And then I was like, and then I made the flat one. And then I'm like, no. So yeah, what I was thinking was, see, I always love this thingy bobby at the top, this coving piece. But what I also spot in a lot of these places is they have cabinets stacked on top of each other, right? And you can't do it with this on there. So I was thinking, if at all possible, I'm gonna make one with this curving at the top, and then one that is just flat. So that you have two versions so that you can stack them. I think. Yeah, these always go to the ceiling, and then you have this whole thing where if you're not on the shortest wall height, then you have this huge space above. So what I'm thinking is, if you have one that's flat, it literally stops at where this round bit starts. So when you stack it underneath, you'll have this same shadow gap that you have around the other doors. And then, yeah, so medium wall heights. And then, of course, you'll have to bridge the gap between the underside of the cabinet and the top side of the counter. You're also going to have a backsplash. So Bob's your uncle. If I'm clever enough, I can make it in a way where I literally just chop it off at the end and then put this piece, smush it, and put it on top of there. I think that's my plan. I think you'll never know the difference. That is the plan, and I shall stick with it. That means we can use the same texture, and it's just literally chop it off. You vote for 3 versions: solid wood, all glass, mixed glass, wood. Vote 1. Tony, I think you may have kind of got the options wrong a little bit there, because they all seem to be agreeing with you. Do they? Yeah, it's very strange. So it's very, very ambitious. Right, so I need a shelf thickness as well. That would be helpful. Right, we've agreed on this. Let us do not merge the border, thanks. Go like this. And then we'll mirror this one as well. Do not merge it, thanks. Thanks. There we go. The only thing is, on this, on these, I really think I want this to be a fat gap. What's it called? There we go. That half works. Yeah, I just need it to be a fatter gap. I've realised now I've done it on this, and oh god, I hate it when I can't select stuff. Get out of the way. Do it. There we go. I just want it to be a bigger gap, a more noticeable gap when it bakes. Because I thought the one on the cabinets, the counters was a bit too skinny. Fat gap, yep, we're all about that fat gap. We just need to exaggerate it a bit so it looks better when you bake it. I might even make it a bit fatter, I'm not even joking. Just so it's more noticeable. There we go. Is it difficult to make cabinets as counters? What do you mean make cabinets as counters? Saw Felix's fabulous beast of a stove fully functional. Yes, absolute boost. No, he didn't do it, Arga. Tony weren't here, and I told everyone 2 days ago that he stole my stove. Stole it. He was supposed to do an Arga. Okay? And then, because I told him it's very quintessentially British, he had a second thought, and then he went and did a French one. Right? Then he actually did a French one. I was like, ooh. How rude. The cat has a lot of work. Is it difficult to make the cat? Oh, with cabinets there are 7 pieces to make a cabinet. That's actually the same as an island. So there's 7 pieces to make an island. Technically, for counters, I'm gonna say that there's 5 pieces, even though there's 10. So yeah, I feel it's just let's call it 7 items in one, and at the end you literally have one package file, but you've done 7 items worth of work. So that's the problem with doing them. That's why they're difficult. It's just time spent, and also having to think of how everything goes together. I think that's the main difficulty. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. I want to do one side. Right, this can go to there. And also with cabinets, I find it really difficult to fit it within the usual parameters of a texture. Like the large cabinets take up a lot of space on the UV. Why does that not look cute at all? Oh, it's because I haven't done the bottom bit yet. Don't worry about it. Yes, I do collab with Felix. It's not gonna be a tough one. It's just gonna be which one is. Do you want the French kitchen or do you want the American kitchen? You thought Felix was Sam's partner at one point. No, Felix is very gay. It's very gay. This is never gonna happen. The farmhouse sink will be attached to a counter. It will be built in because basically the farmhouse sink, it's fitted underneath the countertop. So yeah, it has to be with the counter. It wouldn't work correctly if I try to make it snap into a counter. Bless you, Carol. Do you not know that every male in the Sims community is gay? It's like, just presume gay unless told otherwise, right? just every single one. I think the only straight I think the only, yep, Fire Hero, but also James Turner is also straight, considering that he's in a full relationship with Delhi. That would suggest. So out of the whole Sims community, I can name 2 straight guys. That's... Oh, yep, Glue On. We found 3. Forgot about Glue On. Any others? Can we think of any other straight guys in the Sims community? I'm busting my brain here. Sorry, Perez, you don't count as straight. You're bisexual, okay? It doesn't count. Okay. Stephen, you're a gay. Never would have known. Never. Yeah, I don't. So out of the whole community of how many creators and people just in general, and we know of 3 straight guys. You figure there was a couple gay guys in chat. A couple, Carol. Bless you. You know, the Sims game just attract a certain type of person, some may say, you know? Okay, so we have the lattice one. Now we have to do the inside. What is difficult also, which we said that there's most of the time you can't fit, I find it very difficult to fit all the pieces into the UV space, which would be standard, which is like 1024 square. Very easy for the counters, there was actually spare space. But for the cabinets, because of that large cabinet, it takes up a whole lot of space. So I find it very difficult to fit in the standard area. So sometimes I have to double the amount of space. But also, what's going to make it more difficult for us today is because we also have to do the inside of the cabinet because there's glass on it. So normally you just have this outside bit and you're just like, well, hey, we're good. But because we have an inside bit, it means you have twice as many pieces to texture because you have to do the outside plus the inside of the cabinet. So I literally have 0% chance of fitting it within the standard space. So I will not try to. You know a French Sims YouTuber that is straight. You what? Never. So we've got 4. We've got 4 straight guys in the Sims community. They're multiplying. They're multiplying. Sam's Dividers attracts all the gays. Look, the gays love me, okay? It's only natural. Right, let's get these. Oh God, where's the thing? There it is. Okay, so we have to do the inside. Whee! To the back. I might make these a bit shallower, you know, than you would expect them to be. You know, shallower it is, the less of a texture we need. Well, less space it takes up on the texture. So we're just cheating a little bit, just a tad. They exist in as a minority. We have to acknowledge them. We do. Okay? The straight males. Very much a protected species, all right? Need one there. Up there. It's because we can create a world that is what we would like the world to be, where all Sims are just Sims and they are no votes to diminish them. Diminish what they can, or kind of course. But also, I just think the game's a little bit more creative. Not gonna lie. Is this how deep we want it to be? Or maybe we might go a little bit deeper. I find it's very rare as well to, it's like in design jobs as well. Let me merge all this together. In design jobs as well, you find there's a lot more gays than there are straight men. I just think it's a creativity thing. You know, to find a straight man with great style, Jesus Christ, that's like Mission Impossible. Can you? And also, if you see a straight guy that has style, you automatically think he must be gay. Just because. I have to say it was quite challenging being an out gay executive in investment. I can imagine, actually. Metrosexual, please. Look, I can tell the difference between metrosexual and just gay. Okay. Yeah, no, I there was a guy I discovered on YouTube, and like he was so aesthetic. I was like, who is this guy? And he was like a Kiwi living in London, and I was like, well, he's got to be gay, isn't he? He's got to be gay. And by YouTube you mean OnlyFans? No, I did not say that. Okay. And he was straight, and I was like this, I was floored. But then on first impressions he had really great style, and then I just kept on watching after I knew he was straight, and I was just like, this style's getting worse. It was like, you know, when it's like at first glance it was great, and then you looked a little bit deeper and you were like, oh no, maybe not. Yeah, that was it. Didn't watch again. It was a full-on Monet moment. It was like, you know, from afar, great. Yeah, from afar it was fabulous, and then I was like, no. We have it inside. Now we just need shells. The H&M logo's a spider. Oh my god. The shade. He's also doing his own fashion line. Again, I was like, whoa, what's going on here? But the funny thing was, it was his own fashion line. But it was like, here's a hoodie. And I was like, okay. It's like, look at this hoodie. Look at I'm launching my fashion line and I've got a hoodie. So he got more and more straight as I watched. Right. What we need to do is a shelf. And we need to decide the thickness of it. I'm going to take this because apparently I decided this was the thickness of a shelf before. Come here, you little shelf. I've got to decide if I'm going to make these shelves a little bit shallower. Actually, no, I can make them the same depth. Run away, so I come back to you again. I could, I would just, I ran away. Now they get suggested to me on my homepage all the time. I'm like, no, I'm over it. I'm sorry. Can't do it. Okay, let us. Okay, I'm just going to use this as a guideline. Oh, you little shit, you. Actually, where is this? Oh, it's still attached to that. Sorry, having a moment. Right, the top of this shelf should coincide with the top of this little shit here. Are the glass cabinets going to be a different colour options for the interiors? So, that's a very good question, Amy. I have seen on my travels some cabinets that have a wooden inside. Now, I don't know if this is going to be a thing or not. Also, I've seen some that have battened insides on the backs, but I think it might be a bit too much with the lattice as well. You're French, right? It has to, like, Parisian style. I feel like if I could dress, that would be my style. If I could dress. Yeah, if I could dress, that would be my style. Wallpaper. We did wallpaper in the organic thingies. Actually, I think I am going to leave these as just infills, because what we're going to do is we'll basically end up having one shelf. What about wood on the outside? No, we're not doing any wood on the outside because we would need to construct this in a different way and have all the joints. And we don't have any of the joints. That's why we only did painted for the counters as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one shelf that is basically going to be copied all the way around to all of the cabinets. So it needs to be cute AF. You'll do. As a black man, I do look like I am embarrassed. Look, it's Parisian chic, okay? Don't play it down. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, those are our shelves. Get in there, please. There you go. It's a cabinet wrap. Done. Totally done. The only thing is, okay, I'm changing my mind slightly. Because we can't see the thickness of the shelves, I'm actually going to make them as skinny as these. Normally, I wouldn't do them that skinny, but because you never see them properly, we're gonna make them that skinny. If I could see the edge of them, I wouldn't make them so slim, but we can't, so I will. Because it looks a little bit strange when... It looks a little bit strange when you can see the underside of the shelf. So, don't accuse me of having too skinny a shelf, alright? Am I doing this the right thing? Yeah, I am. Skinny Legends, exactly, Skinny Legend shelf. Duplicate you. Off you pop up here. I'm like, what is this aligning to? Nobody knows. So that from the front, yeah, they're the same from the front. Get you in there. There you go. Exactly, design first. We'll have to like bake glass in here as well, but that's fine. These are the two cabinets then. So now we just say, let's roll them out to anyone else. No bendy shelves. No. Have I ever mentioned how much I absolutely love this kitchen stuff? You haven't. You haven't mentioned that before, Carol. No. No. So, tall cabinets, 2 down, 5 to exactly. So, oh, do you know what though? I think I've got a quick one that I could do. See, this one's going to be by itself, right, as an accent, but basically it's going to be very much similar to the end pieces. The end piece is basically going to look the same. So we may as well make the end pieces while we're here, you know? You can go by. Thank you very much, Carol. Yeah, the end pieces are these. I don't know which one's which. Let's work this out. Okay, so this is the right. The right one comes first. We're really just taking these for size reference. So get your butt back there. I just need you there. The end ones, do we still want 2 cabinets? 2 cabinet fronts, or do we want 1? Is the question. Let's see how much shorter it needs. Oh, I want this the same depth as the end of our counters, because that is most definitely a pet peeve, that the ones in game always overhang. As you can see, like this, why would you ever have your cabinets at the top overhanging the counters? I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm thinking 1 as well, because it's shallower. It could just be a wider door. Wider. Them actually, exactly. Why would you do it? Also, it's probably going to be this one. So let us... I'm going to combine these so I can just do everything at once. I have to say, actually, every single kitchen I've ever made has never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever, and shall never have that overhang. So this, I'm going to make it... Should we make it match up with the countertop or match up with the unit underneath is the question. Okay. Yep, the unit I have done it. I've done it with the unit underneath. There we have it. You don't believe me? It's there. So we're good. This one... We're gonna add these all together as well. Okay, so I think this is always an exact measurement away from the end. Where are you? So you are always 0.01 away, because that. Oh, I don't think this is 0.01. It's not. So they round it up in the view. Let me see. You don't look correct. 1. 0.01. Yeah, there you go. You never doubt me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now... They ever had a weird ending thing on an end? No, I don't think they have a weird ending bit, right? I was like, would it have a solid bit? But I don't think so. And then also, I suppose... Technically, this needs to come in twice because it's the ending bit. So it has to have a... It's actually not centered. So that gap is then the same as this gap. Hey, KJH. It's just KJ, right? Welcome in. You sure this shape? Yeah, I don't... You know what? I don't think I've ever done a corner where it's sloped across. It's always been an L, like the squared off shape. It's always on that side, right? Like the wood on the inside, yeah. We're gonna try and do wood on the inside because you can do that because you don't ever see the seams, so I can slap it on there and it's fine. Yeah, as I said, I've thought about doing battens at the back, but I think the lattice is enough to confuse your eye without having battening at the back as well. If this was like plain glass and there was no lattice in it, then I think the battens on the back would be nice, but I think it's just too much with both of them. But also, I don't like this. It looks too fat to me. Don't like you. Let's have a look at some reference. I feel like there's never an end bit on these things. Let's plop this in here. What about glass shelves on the inside, or would that be too insanely hard? It wouldn't be insanely hard, but I think it's a little bit too modern. We're kind of trying to teeter on the edge of traditionally inspired but modernly made now. Anyone's got an ending. I feel like they're always just... I never see half units, I always see full ones. I feel like they always just use normal full width and there isn't a special ending. I just think it looks a bit too wide. And it has to be that width. I bet I don't have anything pinned that would be helpful. Do you think we have to go for 2 doors? Like they're always just smushed in. Yeah, I was half feeling of doing like a solid piece at the end to make the door narrower. But I think I'm gonna have a look what it looks like with 2. Because to me it just looks a little bit too wide. And we can't make the actual unit narrower. Smaller door with shelving on the end could be possible. The only thing is, why would you have shelving on it when there's a cabinet there? Why won't you just have it in, why won't you just have a cabinet? Unless there's not anything you have as a feature on a cabinet, is there? I don't see a single thing that has an ending. They're all just full width. Yeah, I think it just needs to be 2 doors. Yeah, the coving will go around the whatchamacallit, round to the outside. No, the kids set won't be the final part. It'll keep going. Exactly. If we hate it, we can change it back, right? Okay, let's think about this. Do we want solid endings or glass endings? Welcome in, Daz. First time watching, can't wait to see the process. Hi from Oxford. Hello. Hey, Nicole. Right, let's try some skinny doors. Yeah, we need to actually... I need to, like, cut this and make this go around to finish it off. Hey, skinny doors. It's nice. don't know how much skinnier we need to get, but let's just... I'm going to very, 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 very loosely mock this up, okay? I say that as I correctly snap everything in. It's about half. Actually, I'm going to take this off so I can... To me, that's about half. There's a mock. Thoughts, feelings, opinions. It's a very loose mock-up. Oh, hold on. Just the vertical? Or you mean just the horizontal? Oh God, don't do that to me. Yeah. Let's just hide that in the end there for a sec. Like this. You like the skinny doors? Skinny legend is what this is. Yes. Why do you make this look so easy when I know this is a task challenge? I don't know if I make it look that easy. I'm gonna be honest. Hey Arnett, welcome in. Good morning / good afternoon / good evening, I'm sure, to someone. Skinny doors? Skinny doors? Skinny door. Oh. Yeah, we had one door. It was a little special looking. This is our one door. I don't know. Maybe I prefer... Like the double, way better than the single. I'm just having a think. It was a thick. I'm just wondering if we can do some kind of ending to make this just a tiny bit skinnier, and I think it would work because, like for example, you come in here. Maybe we could do some kind of ending like this has, just so we can get it in a bit. So happily finding my love instead of watching it up. Yes. See them double bot solids. I really don't think I'm with the double. I don't think I'm with the double. Okay, let us. I'm just going to duplicate that just in case. Oh shit! No, I can't do an ending bit because I need this. This coving is going to come round. Let's do that first, actually. Okay. Before all of that, let's get this sorted out. So this is probably going to need to end up coming out further. I'm like, can I use this as a template? I think I can. Slots could be for coffee cups instead of wine bottles. Double but solid. Let's try. Right, I'm using really I should just cut this, but I can't be bothered. Gosh, my thing is so jumpy. Right, this one comes to like here. Then what is this? This one? And what's great about these ones is once you've done one end, you just mirror it and it makes the other end. This looks very crazy at the moment. Come on. Let me select you. Just doesn't want me to select this last piece. There you go. Coffee cups should go on the bottom shelf of the upper cabinet. Okay, then. That's where they're easy to grab. My short ass would need a whatchamacallit, a stool. Right. This'll work. We just by eye make this follow. Oh, this needs to go out like that. Oh, actually, I made these really narrow because I'm going to remove this divisions, but these ones need to be a bit fatter, like that. You're making one of the high stack cabinets. I'm not, because I'm not making built-in appliances or no appliances. I'm making a double stove, which would never need built-in appliances. I'm a coffee snob. I have a good cup of coffee in the morning, but I'm about tea in the afternoon. I wish I could do coffee, but I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm incredibly sorry. feel like this looks... No, it does curve out the right amount. It just, to me, looks kind of strange. You don't hold it. Thank you very much. Make half the end piece a single door cabinet next to the end facing the outer direction. Next to it is open shelves. I get what you mean. Okay, let me just have a look at what this looks like so far. Not too mad at it, actually. What do we think? Because I feel like this bit on the top has almost made this look skinnier. Because I think double doors are... double doors, single door. Or I thought, let's randomly bring this in. Hold on, no, let's not do that. All these decisions. So we're literally trying to make it like that width so it's consistent. So we need something for there. Coffee ruins you too, trust me. I live in France where coffee is huge and I can say that. Never smile. Why don't you just bleach? Plenty of Americans have coffee. Bleach the teeth. No, I really don't like it. I don't want a different ending. I think I'm going to go with a single one. I don't want to be horrible, but I think I prefer the single one to the double. Yeah, this is executive decisions here. I'm doing a single one. Because I actually think it looks slightly slimmer now that we have this tiny bit going out. Oh, with open shelf, I think I'm going to have an open shelf moment thingy in the island. And also, I've done open shelves before, so I would like these to be a whole lattice thingy. Okay, I'm going to stick with this. This is what we're doing. You can go. You're a nice example. And we're going to mirror you off. Do not merge the border. And then we're going to mirror you. Do not merge the border. And then we have our other ending bit. Oops. And this one. Extract you. Combine ya. That's what they would look like. Yeah, I definitely like the single one. Right. We have endings. We have the thingy. A shorter one. We are literally going to get this mama jumma and squish her. She's just getting squished. It's just half a tile, right? Is this exactly one tile high? Yeah, it is. So, to make the other one is very simple because we just move everything up by half a tile. Oh, this is just so difficult. Also, by the way, you know I had to... these kind of go into the wall because remember we had the accent counters, so I said we couldn't have the shallower ones. So I've removed... I was going to have this kind of same detail on these cabinets, but I thought I would leave it off because otherwise it would make it more obvious that that isn't equal both sides when it's up against a wall. So that's that one done. Let's save it. No one reminded me to save this whole entire time, so you're all fired. All fired. Hello Claire, welcome in. I think my cute little coffee tea station to hold the coffee pot and electric teapot and an upper cabinet for the essentials. In the pantry thing, that's basically a place where you can put small appliances. Right, that's those. So we've done one. Well, this is an extra one. So we've done, well, 4. We've done 4 out of the 7. Next one. I think I want to do this tool once. So normally with the tool counters, you can see they're way deeper. They normally go in line with your appliances, like your fridge and stuff. We were watching. That's a good okay. If you forget, apparently it's a good thing. You're too focused. You're too involved. But I want it to still be the same depth as a cabinet because I keep on seeing ones where the unit sits on top of a counter. So I actually want it to sit on top of the counter rather than... I don't need this whole fake counter underneath. I'm just going to make it sit on top of a counter. So yeah, it would have a little bit of counter space at the front and then the cabinet would go on top. Pretty fascinating. Well, what can I say? Tool with glass. We just need a reference for size. So, what I thought, I've seen a few that have like a drawer at the bottom and then it has glass above, and I thought that was really cool actually. See if I can find it. Well, that one's just full glass. Like here it has like a drawer below. And what else do we... There's one that was even nicer than that though. Well, that's kind of the same, but it has a big old cupboard at the bottom. Oh, this is a double one, but like how they have the drawer underneath. And then it has the doors. Ta-da! That's kind of the vibe I was going for. Here's a slither of one that has one. See how it like sits on top of the counter? Ta-da. So, let's put in... Let us duplicate you. How tall is this? 2.874. Well, it's meant to be 2.875, but yep. Sorry, let's move this lady to the side. Did you see the lamp on the side of the cabinet? The sconce? Where were we? Was it a different one? You mean this one? Do you mean this one? Or this one? I haven't done any lighting yet, actually. I think there's meant to be like a... I said like a pendant light for the, what's it called? For like, I like to do a pendant light for over the island. Right, how tall is this? I don't know if I can fully use this as size reference. 2. It needs to be shorter by... I think. How tall is it now? 1.85, yeah. Don't get it's 2.87. Hold on. Calculations. Got getting my calculator out. This one, do you know what? This isn't quite accurate, their one. Because it's only 1.26 shorter. It should be 1.5. 0.15. We want both pendants in a way. I know you want more, but let me tell you, the time is running this month really quickly. Like, really quickly. Yeah, this is actually the correct height. Right, done. So, we wanted to do a drawer. We do have some drawers to use as our base. Do we want a drawer? Do we want a handle? Or do we want a knob? Handle or a knob? We would consider making some pet CC pets, but yeah, I have considered making pet CC. I have some pinned for this set. Love a good handle and a knob. Double knob. Let's get this one and just in place. We can have a look. Let's just get rid of... The only thing is, so on the draw units, we have like these two different heights. Do we want to do it that we have this slim one again at the top rather than these deep ones? That is the good question. Or do we just have it? This is the only slim one, and then we have this big one here. Yeah, I'm gonna try it first. Let me merge you. Mock out the glass panels. Oh, the glass panels will just be to fit. And this doesn't make that much of a difference, to be honest. Right, I'm bundled up with crap in this area. Get yourself to the side. Wow, looks amazeballs. Can't believe I missed that much. We're not. What did we have? We had 1.5 cabinets when we started today. So we've got the end pieces. This is the extra accent one. We've got the short one, and now we're working on the tall. Modify center pivot. There you are. I'm just going to extract this one so we're not distracted by it. I think it looks a bit too skinny. Let us... Oh, they're going to be double doors. Let's take this off of one. Oh, you're lower, you donut. Where is the thing? Modify, send up pivot, please. Also haven't decided on handle or knob, but so the gap should be not 0.2. But I do it in increments. That means also we need to make a cross brace on our do you think we could be taller? No, just because you love saying it. We love tugging at our wig with every new set. Thank you very much. Kick rocks. I think personally I want the fatter drawer. Will the tall one go down with walls? Yeah, I think all cabinets do. The only thing with the game is if you put something in the corner, it doesn't want to go down with the walls. I don't know what that mechanic is, but it always leaves the stuff at the corners. I have one of these in real life. It hides my boiler and I have 2 small drawer facades at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. We could have done like 2 slim ones. But I think that might take up a bit too much space. Now I'm second guessing the this one. Second guessing the drawer thing. Handles or knobs? Handles or knobs? Oh, these questions in life, they're a bit too much. Modify, set a pivot. Like the little, right, so do you know what I didn't think about is you could have one knob in the middle or you could have them either side. Now we've tried either side before, haven't we? And I don't feel like we really liked it. Let's get these side by side. Excuse the unfinished cabinet that we put side by side to compare. Handle or knobs? I think have we definitely made our... Oh my God. Do I have to do a poll? Unless it was 2 smaller drawers. Oh, Tony. See, the one that was the double width, I like how it had 3 drawers, but I don't necessarily like 2 drawers because we already have these 2 thingies. Handles. I think handles, or here's another option. This is another option, is knob in the middle. Because I think handles wins over 2 knobs. No, it looks puny. Handle it is. Handle every time. Right. We're done. We've agreed. Right. This. Now we can get our lattice in. And we need to decide how many shelves as well and how we're going to position the shelves. I think... we should have... The knob will be broken off in your hand. Handles Messiah wins. What are you guys on? King 5. So we have what? Technically, I suppose 3 shelves in this. I quite like that that you can put taller ones at the bottom here. So I think we would like skip out one of the lattices, not having a shelf, and put it in. So what I need to do is I just need to amend this drawer thingy, because what we need to do is make okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this differently. Excuse-moi. I just need like the bottom bit. Oh shit. No, I can't because this is here. Right, I really do need to make this properly. This bottom bit is going to be like here and like all the way up here. So the bottom drawer is always like perfectly in line with this here. Oh, actually, ignore what I said. Let's just delete these. I'm gonna make this hold on, I'm just trying to decide what's gonna be the most efficient for space. I'm trying to think. Efficiency for space. If maybe I could save space by cutting this, then I won't have to add in this bottom bit. If we can have smaller bits, then let's have let's have smaller bits. Ignore me, I'm continuing. Fit your blender in there. Yes! Fit in the old blender if you've got your little Ninja. I have a Ninja like blender thingy that I've never ever used. I thought I was going to be a smoothie queen, you know? Didn't quite ever happen. Okay, so this a bit. How are we going to do this? Oh, decisions. Like that. You to you. You to you. Bridge. Thank you. You to you. To you. To you. Bridge you. And bridge you. It's great for milkshakes. Yeah, I thought I was gonna use it for many a thing, but I'm pretty sure it's been years. Hey, Michael. You're gonna be able to stop using it. Well, I did say that his kitchen is just the more complicated version of mine. Let us get rid of okay, I can put this in here, this in here, this in here. Even one of the dogs is sat outside watching over his little human. Lol. Right, let's get this going. This is all connected. Okay, so that is the base of it. We literally, all of this inside here will never be seen. Like a this. Right. Shelves galore. There we are. No, we don't need you. Let's get you. Okay, I'm just gonna like randomly space them out first of all, and then we'll put them in accurately. So 3 above, and then this larger space at the bottom. That makes sense, right? Yes. Okay. There's going to be a vote to see if she pre-comes on it. We don't know. I think there will be some clutter in places. But we don't want it to be like... This will definitely be empty, by the way. This one will definitely be empty. Votes in Kitchen on the Reckless. No, I want to put some clutter in it, but not too much. I think there's just going to be a lot of plates, to be quite honest. Like, if we have a look at what they did in here. These are really stupid and random. Like, you randomly just have books. Laying down. What else do we have? A random bowl. These are like literally they're how many sides have these got? 3. They're hexagonal. Plates are a good item for potentially repeated cabinet clutter since you technically have a bunch. Someone tell the Sims team, lol, yeah. Can't you see they are staging their cabinets? How dare you? This staging. Look at this. Basically, they did a bowl, a jug, and some plates. I think we could do like a few boxes of I don't know what in them. Plates and cups, plates and cups. As long as it's not repetitive. No. These are end pieces. So you never see them together anyway. And then I think for the tall one, I might leave the tall one empty so that you can clutter it up. Cereal boxes is a good one. Yes. Okay, this is why I don't pay you guys to be here. Cereal boxes is a good one. I always use that cereal box from... What's it called? Outdoor Retreat has a good cereal box in it. Sorry, I'm just using this to figure out my alignments. Yep. All unpaid interns. So I used to watch, what was it? Real Housewives of New York. And basically, that Sonia woman always had unpaid interns. Basically to be her assistants and her slaves, to be quite honest. Exactly. You can have Sonia Morgan and all her your unpaid interns, okay? Okay, so that is the structure, right? One at the bottom, 1, 2, 3, and then the top. Yep. There we go. So there you go. I'm saving. There we go. The poor interns. I swear, like, they had to deal with like things like her dogs. Like, they had to like pick up shit from the inside of the house. Just the whole thing was chaotic. Oops. And you. And you. Oh shit. Sorry, I did it accidentally wrong. What we were meant to do is do one extra because we're just not referencing one. Donut. Modify align. There we go. That is how it goes. And then we have to move the other ones. I appreciate Sonia's pain and delusions. I think she was one of my favourites, to be quite honest. But I'm also a Bethany fan. Oh shit, what just happened? Oh, it's doing that glitch where when I zoom in it's there and it's not. Oh, fuck's sake. The thing is, though, I think all of those Real Housewives of all over the place, they all had fake Birkins. All of them. They didn't have the real ones, they're just fake. Fun but very intense. I imagine to be intense. I don't know why, but I always whenever there's a show, I always like the kind of misunderstood one, and I feel like she's constantly misunderstood. Edit mesh. Duplicate. I would like to do things that are less taxing on my brain. For example, biscuit jar makes sense. Pasta, no, because I need to have the transparent pasta thing, and you need to see the pasta inside. So things that are solid to go inside is preference. Things that don't need too much design on them. Oh my god, cans would be good. Cans are a good one. Because like with cans, you could just do it. What's it called? You could just do it that it was solid. It wouldn't really need much of a design on the outside, because that's the thing that takes the most time, would be doing a design on stuff that's like, ooh. The KitchenAid got scrapped, Marcus, I'm sorry to say it. But cake stand is a good one. Hold on. Where's my iPad? Oh, sorry. 1 second. was a plate. Right, I'm going to write these down. So chuck them in chat. Right, let's get it going. So we could do pasta, as you said, like a solid container. If I just do long and tall containers, you'll get that there's meant to be pasta in there, right? Those are simple. You just need a lid and a container. Like, it's just a cylinder. We're good. Then we wanted cereal boxes. Tins or cans. Yeah. Tea. Boxes of tea. That makes sense. What else do we have? Pepper grinder. Let's not forget plates. Cups. Do you guys put your cups on the shelf upside down or right way up? That's a good question. I'm going to say no to wine glasses because they need a transparent texture. You'll notice how everything in here they've done solid. Up and stable, upside down. A cocktail shaker. Oh, that's a good one. That would look cool as well. Wait, I can't explain why I feel very strongly about it. You do it both ways. I feel like this is could be an ongoing debate. Cookbooks. We could do some cookbooks. A sugar bowl with a lid. Okay. Oh, also bowls. So basically the idea is to probably put in a few... Okay, the idea is if I put in some clutter on these shelves and leave spaces, then you can make it look individual because you can put in clutter to make it look different. So even if you had 5 of these next to each other in a long row, they would all look different because you can put different clutter in between. Ceramic hand grinder, I forgot the name. Oh, you mean a mortar and pestle? I'm not gonna do one of those just because we have one in the kitchen. You can just plop it on the shelf. Teapot. There was this really cool hand grinder, pepper mill thing. That I have pinned somewhere. Oh, let's look in this. A jug. Mind you, a jug is a very... I'm going to put jug, but it's probably never going to happen. There's more cutting boards. Also, they're chopping boards. I like the cookbooks there with something on top. Yeah, we have books written down, more plates. I did have I was hoping to maybe fit in a cookbook on a stand as well. But things like stacks of bowls are going to be really good. Oh, someone said a cake stand. That's a good one. Because it doesn't have to have a cake on it, but it will still look impressive in the thingy. Chopping boards go in that slot on the count. I know, but you know, needed even more. This thingy. I'm like, this is such a cool object, right? Brass pepper mill. Yeah, the set would be by itself. I wouldn't have it built into this. If I make these good enough, then maybe if I put them all in one place on the texture, hopefully then maybe we could have them separated again. I could just rebake them without the cabinet shadowing, so that then you could use them in other places. No, I've never made a pepper mill like that at all. I've only ever made... Basic has a pepper mill, but it's more modern. It's from IKEA. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. I think we got a good list though. What's in this? I see you. Stacks of stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, if we do get good clutter in here, I'm going to keep it all in one section of the texture, and then I can literally cut it off. I probably would rebake them so that, because everything's going to be a bit darker because it's in a cabinet. Oh, this has cake stands in it. This is very, very overly decorative. Who needs that many cake stands that are identical? If anything, this looks like The Sims made it, right? Because The Sims would put it in the main cabinet and it would repeat. You should make a set of clutter for this set instead of a clutter. No. So basically, my rule now is to do a combo of pre-cluttering and also allowing customization. Before, I would just make this completely empty, but for lazy people, they couldn't just place down the cabinet and it look finished. So what I like to do is, as I said, put in clutter in certain places but leave gaps so that you can add in more if you want and make it look unique rather than repetitive, but not have it be completely empty. The only one I think will be completely empty would be this one. Nearly choked on my tea when you said that it looks like The Sims. Well, it didn't. Like, who has the same cake stand like twice? There was 3 times. So yeah, let's so this is this one. We just need to copy this again. To make our last bit of lattice. There we go. Charger. Bye, bitch. So you can put your big appliance there. There are no decorative appliances, really, are there? There's some other creators that have done decorative things. A little dick had done like a toaster or something. She is beauty, she is grace, thank you. She's a stunner, right? Let's just pretend that this is oh god. Can you move, please? Can you? What are you snapping to? I don't bloody know. Hold on. There you go. It would sit like this. Now hold on. Now I'm having second thoughts on the taller drawer. What do we think? Do we think it should be thinner? It's a perfect knife drawer. We sure? We sure? Because this is so close, I feel like, hold on. No, you sure? You sure? You sure you're sure? Because I think it may look better being the smaller one. Do you make a version without the counters? Without the counters? It's never good. This is just a counter placed underneath. It will always have to sit on top of the counter. Hold on. Lettuce. Okay, we're gonna do the old classic Sam move, which is just look at both versions. Okay, the only thing is, right, with this whole thing at the top, it's never really an ending. And this is why cabinets take so long, because you try out 5 million options. Just pretend this is centered, okay? Just pretend. Can you just do that for me? Just pretend. Oh shit. There. That'll do. Yeah, if we're gonna do more garage doors, not for this set, but if one suits into a future set, then yes. Some sort of mini bar. In this? No. No. No mini bar. Bars are banned. Okay? They're banned. You prefer the matching... What do you mean the matching drawer? They're all matching. Let's just pretend. Taller or shorter? Small. Yeah, we're doing a pop villa. Dinner drawer. Boring. I hate bars. Do you know why I hate bars? Bars are an absolute bitch to do. Because bars are meant to match with islands. But whoever was stupid at EA decided that they would make bars have one texture, one shared texture, which means when you do a bar, you have to know all of your combinations of countertop and main counter in the same place. So you would have to individually do, like, say you had 50 different options. Well, how many did I have? 30 options? You'd have to make 30 separate swatches, whereas normally you just combine different countertops with different counter bottoms. I don't know. Think the slimmer short looks better. Yeah. See? I knew I was onto something, right? Oh god, this is invisible. Okay. Okay, we just have to redo everything. And my Maya is having a fart. Hold on, if I select everything, it should work. There you go. Now it'll stop disappearing. Okay, let us. I'll just adapt this. Okay. We're gonna make this so damn sexy. Let's cut you in the middle. Oh god. Tinder chat. Are they love it. I hid them too. Thank you. Now Steam. If you have to choose one, the larger drawer ensures more symmetry in the glass dividers. Symmetry? I don't think so. Right, this one goes to here. And then this one goes, yep, to, can I find something here? Get there. Are you there? It's there. Right. And this goes down here. Then we just have to redo our shelves. I'm glad I put this on top. I will save. Where the elope option is now. Oh, you mean now that they've reorganized? Is it not in like romantic or something? I haven't played. I need to try now that the infants are out. I think everyone's like, don't infants have like a rave review from everyone? Well, if you have the what's it called? If you have the pack, I think it gets rave reviews, right? Base game, yeah. I think gonna be honest, I think it looks like the pack is essential for infants. You don't have the pack? Who, Tony, what happened? Picture perfect and the cabinet's looking great. Thank you. Definitely found that these babies are a handful. Yeah, my current household still has a baby. So as soon as I go in, they will be aged up into an infant. So it will be a baptism of fire. Modify. Let us align objects. Thank you. That's great. Now I've got to read all these bitches. Oh god. Can I find something to snap to, please? Here we go. You. And you. You. Then you. I want to see what these look like side by side as well. Toddlers are so fleshed out in base games, so just a cash grab for EA. I feel like, yeah, I feel like toddlers, for example, have developmental stages. So I feel like they maybe could have still added in some kind of developmental stages for infants into base game, but have milestones as like something special on top. Of course, I understand why they decided to do it the way they've done it, because it's a very compelling reason to buy the pack, right? Oh god, don't zoom out on me. Ah! Oh, it's because I have my nice smooth scroll. Does not like a smooth scroll. Does Maya? Oops. Pack is essential about it, blah, yeah. I love them. First time I've ever paused aging just to get loads of milestones. They're so bloody cute, yeah. Just downloaded so much CC, my laptop is gonna hate me. Did you do infant shopping? Infant CC shopping? We don't know. I don't think they are going to line up. Because we've done it for the space. Otherwise we would have uneven lattice. But we'll have a look. I know it's already, I think we already moved it down once, I think. We do MPs for this one. Yeah, that's the thing. No, this one can't have, it's not going to have end pieces. I know that on this one it has like a nice ending thingy, but this, I only have one piece. So to make this, I would have to do it separately. I don't know if it's important enough to do it separately. Thank you very much, Tony. And Stephen. Thank you. Right, let's get one of these. We go up by one. This is what they look like side by side. Now, if I move them to be in line, one of these is going to have to mess up. Or, okay, so here's the options. We leave it as is. 2, we make it align with the other cabinets, and then we just make this, then we make the drawer to fill the gap. Because everything's going to go up. Mind you, that will be a very big gap to bridge. Really hate AA for changing the platform, putting everything online and not letting people use games like before. It just... can you not use your game without being online, like on Origin? Well, on Origin before you could use it offline, but do you have to be like signed in online now? They just want fear of the people who buy their products and then have to pay them more to play their own game. Gives it, yeah. See it to decide. You have to be online. Right, let me get rid of you. Did I copy you? Yeah, let me get rid of you. Right, you guys can go over there. I don't need you actually. Go there. Take one horizontal lattice out. No, we can't, because it would make these way taller. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, duplicate you, and then what we're gonna do is space these out exactly as the others and see what kind of gap we've got to deal with, what kind of bridge we have to deal with. Right, let me take this off. So this goes there, which means this one goes there, which means this, oops, I think we're just gonna have to have a custom drawer height. Welcome in, how are you? Hey Timberwolf, mind the gap, exactly. We're just gonna have to custom drawer height. It's not gonna match the counters, but I think it's not gonna be a problem. So this one, oops, I think it's gonna be a, oh, do you know what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna end up doing 2 drawer fronts, because this is quite a big movement, right? Like, look how far up it has to go. See, great minds, exactly. 2 skinny drawers. Hold on though, 1 second. Let me just find out where this next lattice would go to. Where are you, you little shit? I need a point. Yeah, that's too far down. Yeah, we could never just fit in one. Okay. So then, now we need to raise you up. Right, that one now matches up. Let us... Probably never going to use this, so bye. Let's get this one here. This one here. God, how many times have we redone the shelves? Yeah, so I say cabinets aren't difficult, it's just decision making. That's all. Now do we go nubs or handles with 2 skinny drawers? I don't know. The question is, oh, it's a very skinny drawer. I don't want to leave it open because we already have so much open stuff. Let's have a look. Has anyone done this? Has anyone done anything apart from drawers down the bottom? Lol, go for knobs. Or do we do a deep drawer? I'm scared of making that drawer any skinnier. Two side by side instead of stacked. Like, I don't think we can fit in 2 drawers. It overlaps by a lot. And they all need gaps in between. Yeah, no. 2 deep drawers could do, yeah. Okay. We are going to attempt this, okay? Let's have a look. Decisions. Going to see what a fat drawer looks like when it doesn't attempt to match anything. No, I said 0.01. Thank you. Just pretend that's in the middle. Yeah, it's very meh. It's a nope. And then if it was like that with 2, Just pretend. Oh no, 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 no. Mind you. Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh, it's... Why can I not see these? Oh, they're there. Just move them up. You see what you guys make me do? Two nipples? Would you... Don't want two nip nops? No? So then, how important is it that the lattice matches up? How important is it that the I really want the drawer in it, right? Right, buy nip nops. Okay, we're gonna decide something. Hold on. See if I've got enough undos. There. Okay. That is the original one. Now I really want this drawer, right? I really want the drawer. Fucking shelves. Screw you. See if we can do a bit of a visual trick. Draw mustache, right? How many people place the tall cabinet beside the average cabinet? Lots, especially because this is going to be on top of a counter, so it's encouraging that use. So, one deep thingy is horrible. Let's see what skinny ones look like. We can do this. We will problem shoot this. We will. Okay, we will problem shoot till the max. Oh Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Hold on. I'm getting a cube out. Okay, the cube is the answer to everything. Do the lower panes larger. Yeah, I thought about that, but I think you're going to be able to visually tell. Just getting a cube out. Just getting a cube out. That's fine. Getting a cube out. Get rid of you. We will select you. What the? Oh, hold on. It's selecting both things. Get away. We just would like some equal draws, you know? We're going to see how skinny McMini this would need to be. Vertex, thank you. Hey Rachel! You just came in at the perfect moment as we struggle to try and make this fit. That's how skinny the skinniest drawing is. Look, you can't even fit the handle in. Oh, sweet, sweet Jesus. Okay, let's see what knobs look like. Let's just randomly put those there. God, I don't even know if you can fit a knob on this. Jesus, Mary, Joseph. They're too skinny. Yeah, no, they won't. Okay. Go to bigger. Bold move. Non-aligning shelves and lattice. Thoughts. Now let's see if in real life they always align or whether we're being slightly pedantic. They always align to get out. They should align, not gonna lie. Don't lie to me. To be quite honest, I don't ever see two different heights next to each other. I'm only ever seeing a solid one with a glass one next to it. This is how they get around such problems. See, look, it's a solid one. Oh, and then it's a glass one. Right. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is an accent one, right? This is an accent one. So technically, you don't always have to put this next to it. So technically, you would normally have this one. Exactly. Okay, good. Done. It's an accent. You put the accent in when it's not next to this, okay? I think we're all aware of this now. Is this... Okay? We're all aware. No one ever put them next to each other. Right, done. We have our tall one. Woohoo! That's number 2. We have 2 more pieces to do. 2 more pieces. Thank you, Queen of... More like Queen of inventing problems. Right, we need to get some knobs on this as well. So these always align with this. Is it this bit? Yeah. Let's look at it actually rounded off and smooth. Hold on. Bloop. At least I was able to get this back. I don't normally delete stuff, but... Oops. Sorry. This is what happens when you don't put supporting lines in. Oops. 1 second. Slight problem. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Need a supporting line in here. You see, it's not got one above the thing. Let's try and match it up. There we go. Oh, it needs ones below here as well. These ones here. Now it shall be beautiful. See? Stunning. It's still quite soft, to be honest. Oh, it's because I need one in the middle because it's such a big distance. There we go. Now it won't pull along. Ta-da! What else is coming in this month's set? Not a lot. Knobs on everything. Not a lot. Going by how long it's taking for us to do the counter and the cabinets. Right. That one is... Yeah, we're done on this. Let us savour the moment. We have a very unrealistic list of stuff that we're going to get done for this month, so especially as this is going to contain clutter, we're trying to make the clutter as simple as possible to go in these cabinets. 13 more days. What's the end date for you for 13 days? So 31st. So the 31st, that's 31st? Really? Is that including today? 1. Yeah. So in 2 weeks' time from today would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 13. Not including today, we have 13. Yeah, not including today, we have 13 days of meshing left. Meshing and colouring. The first should be when I do promo. So we have 13 days. We do not have a lot of stuff for this set so far. We have counters. That is the only thing that's finished. And the only reason it looks like a lot is because we had to do 2 separate files for marble and wood. But it's counters. But mind you, let's be honest with this. Counters, cabinets, and the island are one of those items. Like, if I didn't have accents, that would only be 3 package files. But there are 24. Yeah, 24 meshes in them. 24 meshes in 3 items is quite a bit. Okay, that's that one. A kitchen without counters and such would be, it would be very empty. It would be. What bit are we going to do? Question. Question, do we do these bits with glass in them as well? Or do we do them solid? Corner. For a solid corner. I think the consensus is solid, right? Guys, have I ever told you how much I love you? Ever? Have I ever? Okay, we want a solid corner. Solid is fine. Let's do a solid corner. So, we're going to leave this till last because this is the one that Perez really wants to see. So we're going to do this one first. Where's your sea bass in a tin? In the shop. You yeah, no. No sea bass in a tin. I don't even know you can get sea bass in a tin. So with this one, we need to rotate it 45 degrees so we can actually get the sizing of it. Boom. Yeah, so a kitchen is hard work. I think it's just quite repetitive. Also, the texturing, I'm going to be honest, the texturing took a long time to do because you're making sure everything is seamless, like to make sure all this underneath bit is seamless and stuff, and all the bits in between. There's a lot of back and forth between Photoshop and Maya. We're doing solid. So what we need, probably can get one of these end pieces and adapt it. This is the outside corner, yes. Is there something wrong? What's wrong? Oh, it's only the inside corner you want solid. Are we sure? Are we sure we're sure? All solid for you. Oh my god, do we need a poll? Okay, we're doing a poll. Whatever makes me happy is not to be doing the kitchen. So let's think. Okay, hold on, let's have a think about this. Yeah, I'm just gonna think what this is gonna look like. Let us think. Why is this so difficult? I'm gonna say solid. Go to the reference images. Oh God, why am I listening to you? Well, this is all solid kitchen. This only has solid tall thingies. I feel like most of these have glasses, like just hold on. Oh, what's this? Well, that technically isn't a corner unit, or it is? Yeah, it's not really a corner. I feel like they just have... Well, that's a solid... there's a door in the way. Everyone I see never does round a corner. It always seems to be a straight. Yeah, I don't think they ever have it. That's a solid one. The only time I ever see a corner is if it's a solid. That's always just, it's just straight. That's just straight. They finished there. They didn't bother going around the corner. Oh, what's this one? It's got a solid corner. Okay, we're gonna go solid. Executive decision. Executive decision, we're doing a solid corner. For aesthetic purposes. Okay. Let us commence. She hath spoken, this is the way. Bless yous. Why does this not line up at all? Hold on, I'm having a moment. Why is this deeper? Did someone have a fit or something? Why is this deeper? Like, this actually doesn't make any sense. I feel like it's a mistake. Let me see this one. I feel like someone had a fart. What happened? Yeah, that one lines up. Yeah, it's just so not correct. They're not normally a different... Is there a math reason the corner would be... No, because it goes on the outside of the corner, it would line up. It should just fill the gap. The corner doesn't go into the wall. Let's scientific purposes. I'm gonna open up an old file because I don't ever remember that being a thing. Cabinet. It's a creative choice. Do they line up in the game? I feel like the mistake is hidden. We'll go and look at it in game in a sec. Just to be sure. Oh, look at this texture. It's delightful. Oh, la 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 la. Ah, look. All of mine always have this notch out of them. It's the same way, okay, so they normally have this notch out of them. This is the same way that they do the shallow kitchen counters. There's always a notch in the outside corner, but for some reason on that they decided not to do a notch. So what would happen is it would just go into the wall, which I don't really want it to go into the wall, so yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, I don't need this open anymore though. Don't save. I'm gonna drag that in as reference. Sorry, I have my doors open. Let's save where we're up to. Oh god, what piece is that? Is it piece 1, 2, 3, 4? Yep. Here's our reference. See? Bloop. They just decided to do that one different to all the other ones. Let's move all these over. They don't need the space. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. There's an overhang because the wall ends up traveling further than the tile edge. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, let us pray. The only thing is I don't want to make this wrong. Do I take theirs as reference? Because you never know what we did on this. Oh, I just think I snapped it to the wrong place, that was all. Okay. For some reason my chat wasn't working. I finally got it to kind of work with the kitchen equipment. Thank you! Welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Let's use this as... I bet I can't even use this as a reference. We collaborate with other CC creators as well. I don't, not at the moment, have any plans to collaborate with anyone else. Not at the moment. For some reason, can't mention people and I can't change it to show all messages. Very. Oh, you can't change it to live chat? Is YouTube having a moment? Is this what's happening? There's me wondering why my things are a different depth. It's because it doesn't have the draw unit on yet. Okay, which way would these open? Would they open to the middle? They don't open to the middle. Could be usually could be my phone. Oops. That's one. To that. Two would be that. So what I need to do I really need to not use that as a reference actually. Oh, what do I want to use as the reference? Oops. It's like, where do I want to strike my line of cutting? I think what I'm going to do is make this a little bit narrower. Is this going on the left or right side of the wall? This is the left at the moment, and then this would be the right. Well, it goes on the very tip, it goes on the corner. It's the outside corner. Actually. Oh, because my thing is a different... Right. Let's hope this makes sense. This is so... It's not normally this complicated. It's normally simple. It's just that this reference is shit. And I don't trust my other one. The farm. Well, to be quite honest, the outside doesn't matter as long as it matches in. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Because this is not actually the very corner. The corner is different because this thingy is in front of it. Well, that doesn't feel... Did I take the wrong thing? I just need to make sure it matches with one on the other side. Okay, let me get this. We're gonna set up a template so that we can sort this mama jumma out. Right, this matches up with this, matches up with that. So, I now know where this needs to align with. Get out of the way. This. Et voila. Needs to align with this. Oh, this needs to be square, please. I don't need you rounded. Right. You go to here. And then what I need to do is strike a thingy from here. I hope this is correct. Is it what? Is an Aussie what? He's still in Bali. Yep. Most definitely still there. Okay, we got it. This plus this. Come on, we need some more. Okay, do we have everything? We do. I bet this won't detach properly. Detach. Of course it fucking didn't. You little bitch. Right, we need to delete out this side. Oh, don't you love it? No, I need to... Get rid of you. I love how you don't consider yourself to be in a row. Maybe it's got a slither still left somewhere. Yeah, I think it's got a slither left. I'm going to do this differently. Okay. Just so I get a nice clean cut, we're going to drag this out. I saw Fix It and I hate how much I like it because now I have to choose which I'm going to go in your gameplay home. Look, here's the alternative, right? You can just, what you can do is you can just have 2 kitchens. It's very simple. Just use 2 kitchens. Oh, I didn't want you. Okay, now let's rotate you by 45 degrees. And we'll get a nice, lovely, clean cut. One hopes. Yes, edit, mesh, detach. Oh, yeah. Edit, mesh, detach. There we go. We actually have it now. We hope that is. Yeah, that makes sense. One set in the kitchen, the other in the butler's pantry. If Sims can afford the kitchen, they have room for both. Could make one a small spice kitchen off the bigger kitchen. Notorious money cheater when it comes to interior because I want it to look pretty, but my 30 by 20. Oh, that's a tough space, 30 by 20. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna quite. Fit in. Right, mirror you off. Do not merge border. Then we take this, we plop you right there, and then we rotate you by 90 degrees. And we have our corner piece. Thank Jesus the Lord himself. It is doneth. Oh, I've overlapped. Oh yeah, I had my thing not in the corner. Just double checking. Think we're good. Thank Jesus. But yeah, thank you, dear Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Now we just need to put our thingy in the right place. I like that. And then we can just duplicate you. I like that. Is that a cupboard and an open? No, this is just my thingy frame. I don't need you anymore. We just need knobs. Is it just me or is that? I don't think it's in the middle. Let me double check. I need a cube. Sorry. It's knob time. Knob. Just because I've moved stuff around, I can't just put a cut in it to find the center. There. 50%. That is centered. Right. Maybe I'll use this for the other side. Handles, says it open outwards, right? And then the knobs on this one. Put this like this. We don't know any world, so many missed opportunities. Sarah, were you here when we did the when we went through the world on stream? Nope. Yeah. So I want to watch that one back. We went through and basically we threw through the world and decided that we all wanted it to be a city and not a suburb. And basically we were all wanting to go over the gate. The old Golden Gate Bridge. We wanted to go over the bridge into the city, but there was nothing there. And there are so many apartment shells. So many apartment shells. Everyone just wanted it to be San Francisco. Like San Francisco as in proper San Francisco. What the hell is... Wow, that is special. Or does it just need to be sharpened? Well, we're going to merge you. Edit mesh. Merge. Not by that much. The empty... Yeah, there's so many apartments that were like, oh, look at the apartments. And then, yeah. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to bevel you. So I only can't get there because of these stupid things in the middle. Okay. Okay, here we have it. One outside corner unit brought to you by the stream. 3. Let's turn off all these. We have a unit. Let's just show this one next to it. By the way, these never actually work when you're in Maya with the spacing, unfortunately. So we're just going to pretend. Would look like that. And then the other one. Native California, San Francisco never struck me as a family friendly. Yeah, they decide. I don't quite. I feel like we all don't get it, but I don't quite understand why family in the San Francisco suburbs. Yeah, I don't quite get why families in San Francisco suburbs. There we go. This is what it would look like. Let's take all these off. Ta-da! Let's get this. Oh, hold on. So you can actually see it. There we go. Oops! I accidentally hid that. Oh, I need to just do a bigger thing. Something's up with it though. I don't think my support line's correct. There we go. Opens up to there. That one that opens up out to there. Makes sense? The only thing is, I think I'm going to get rid of this inner feature bit. Because I think it just looks messy. So yeah, let's get rid of you. All right, let me get rid of you, get rid of you. God, this is so complicated to my eyes. There we go. Let us okay, what do we need? Yeah, we do need this bottom bit. Okay. Get your butt out here. And then again into the corner. And then again. Okay, join everything together. We've got one more piece left to do, guys. One more piece and then 5 million pieces of clutter. We're gonna love it. Nothing like wrong turn and finding yourself in Skid Row. You're smashing it. My keyboard is pretty loud, I'm gonna be honest. So even when I'm not slapping the keys, it's still pretty loud. Okay, this needs some work in here. Oh, there's an inside bit? There doesn't even need to be an inside bit. This bit should have been deleted out. Not that this even matters, because you would literally never see it because there's a door on the front, but because I think it's that ugly. I don't want to see it weird. Okay, there you go. There it is. I might want to bevel you a bit more. 7. Keyboard 7. I'm glad you guys like it. Felix hates the sound of my keyboard. Really love how this is coming out, Sam. I've never been disappointed in anything you or Felix have to come up with. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think like when you're typing, it's nice to have like these like feedback sounds. Right. I'm saving again. Last piece. We're going to take this as our little... Can I move everything over by 1? Oops. I prefer one more silent. Felix still stows, therefore his opinion is irrelevant. I like this attitude. I like this attitude. Totally irrelevant. So for the corner, is it really that? Yep. So oh shit, wrong thing. I wanted this. Right. How do we do this? Ooh. Do I sense a hiccup? No, I don't. Yeah, we'll have a solid door. The only thing is, I'm like, how does this work with... our design. Because our frame is not like the same thickness. Like, I think it's going to look rather strange. Oh. Let me, what's it called? Combine. Like, there's normally like a gap and then the door. How do we achieve said gap? This is the problem. I don't know if this works as a... I don't think this works as a diagonal corner. Old SimCity plant. You think it'd be good as a straight corner, not as a diagonal? Yeah, I really want it to be diagonal, but... like the angles are off. Because they had so much frame around this. No, I know the way. I know the way. I know the way. I know the way. Okay. We're just gonna have to rotate this. As you do. I think. Object. We need you as a reference. Why you gotta be so complicated? We're doing it for this front bit. I might have to remake the whole like back cabinet, but why does this not wanna? Does this not align? Excusez-moi. You also do it with just the shelves. No, I don't want open units. Go like that. God, you gotta love these. Hold on. Just in case this decides to... Oh God, I didn't want to do that. Save. As. Because this has decided to be transparent. I think when you put a cut in it, it will turn back to not transparent. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Oh. God, I hope this looks half decent. Something is not quite right. Sam, oh God. I don't know if I'm the goddess of cabinets. I feel like I'm making this look difficult. The only thing I'm quite... oh, yeah. Was this a mistake? I don't think so. Looks correct to the bottom. Why does it not look correct at the top? It's really not that difficult. Okay. I'm going to take another one because I don't know what I did with that. Right, let us... I'm using this as my... object. Oh, you know that the annoying thing is... Oh. No, I can't use that as my reference. Poops. Right, what I have to do is move this forward. God, if in doubt, we're going to do this straight. Wouldn't it have been easier to put a solid backing in the middle piece of the cupboard and call it good? A solid backing? You what? The only thing is, every time I calculate this, it's off by this amount. I feel like that is exactly our increment that we always do. It's on the wrong thing. What was it? I started making over the tallies for my safer and poor Kyle Carlson. What did EA do to him? What's wrong with him? What did they do to the poor one? I don't understand why at the top it's off and at the bottom it's not. Maybe I need to strike it from here. He just built like a square. Yeah, it just never matches, like it doesn't match up with the... Like this never matches up. Never matches up. And they're identical. Well, does the cornice need to be mitered in some way to match? Well, yeah, the cornice will need to be mitered. Like it will need to be mitered here and then go back, but it just never ever matches up. Like, look at that. If it matches at the top, it doesn't match at the thing. So I'm wondering where I need to make it. Match. Maybe a strict. We are going to figure this one out. If it's the last thing we do. I just don't understand why it's so bloody difficult. Think that the door is skinnier than the other doors in real life. Do you think so? I just think there could be more of a gap. At least the thingy units. Hold on, we have an idea. Edit mesh. Detach. Yours is thinner than the rest. I'll have a look. Mathematics, definitely not my strong point. God. Yeah, because ideally I would have just thought it's not too late to change. I'm like, why is this so difficult? Why you gotta be so difficult? They just ain't normally this difficult. Please look at your doors. What about my doors? Wow, you look special. How is it so difficult to make a piece that just fits in the corner? Right, let me take this again. Hold on. See if it's in the same thickness or rounded. Look. Oh, this will be the same thickness because this is literally non-existent on theirs, so it wouldn't. They wouldn't have that problem because theirs is just a solid thing. Probably why it's so solid. Talking about the cabinet doors. Yeah, I'm talking about the cabinet doors too. I know what I need to do. One, two. I don't. Oh, and a corner cabinet, same width as the rest of the cabinet doors. I don't have any corner cabinet doors. I don't have any doors. Right, I'm gonna do it like this. Duplicate you. Spin you around. Then we shall make up the gap in between. Oh, he probably did a straight unit because I've never done a corner unit like this before, actually. That one. Edit mesh, detach. Then this one. That way. Like that. Edit mesh, detach. We'll have to rebuild the edge bits later. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Edit mesh. Duplicate. Absolutely stunning. Don't you think? Oh my god. It's absolute. You right now. Can you figure it out for me, please? That would be great. I think I know what I'm doing. You love it when they do silly stuff. this. Stretch you out. I'm trying to get what the fuck this angle is. That's the thing, this never makes sense. Hold on. Let me figure something out. I'm gonna see if I can bridge these to make them. That is the piece that is required. Okay. Sweet Jesus. It was that difficult. Reverse. It's bleeding, isn't it? Isn't it stunning? Yeah, the thing is, do you know what? I don't know if it's quite 45 degrees, and I think I was trying to continuously make it 45 degrees on that assumption, and I don't know if it really is. Don't think it was. I think that was our problem. Don't know if that angle's actually 45 degrees or it was just a random angle to fill in the gap. I think it's a random angle to fill in the gap. It's only 12:27 and needed a bloody cocktail. Look, you didn't have to do it. Oh. Right, let's get you back. Okay, we're going to check this now. Bearing in mind that, oh, I suppose this would be 0.9. Delete by. Is that how much it is? Yeah. Okay, so it is basically a half a wall's depth away. That means I can now use these in their place. And then a half a tile. We'll be alcoholics. You feel stressed getting the angle? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, let me... You'll see the angle? Whatever this angle was. Who knew what the angle was? Nobody knew. Nobody knew. Now I've got to construct this whole entire thing from these two pieces. You little shits. Stupid angle. I wonder what this angle actually is. Should we investigate? I'm sure, like, is there no one that's a brainiac? Well, looks like 45 degrees to me. But then it never aligns. Difficult, that's what... Well, yeah. I got no idea. Right, I'm gonna take this. You know what would have been easier is if we had our mesh that wasn't, didn't have all the support lines in it. I normally put that just off to the side so that I can have a simplified one. Oops. Maybe I'll decomplicate this. Oh, you know, some casual Python. Look, I was never good at maths. Well, I wasn't actually. That's a lie. I was alright. I'm sure his little theorem got it. But apparently none of us are that clever. I love how we're just like, just one piece left. I know how difficult it is. I used to do CAD work and it's crazy, but it's not as much she's doing now. Bless you. We're so nailing this, okay? We're so nailing this. It's gonna be like literally giving birth I'd say this was harder than birth. Someone's about to be severely triggered by what I just said. There we go. That is half. So in theory, yeah, we were talking like it's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're just like, oh yeah, it's going to be great. I'm going to keep that to the side. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Depends how the childbirth was, okay. Right, what we need. God, I think I'll put. Should I put that in afterwards? I'm trying to think if I want to put this bit in. Again, if I just use my simplified one, we'd be way ahead right now. But I didn't. So I have this complicated one with all these shits all over it. She still continues with her non-simplified mesh. It's been 8. Hold on. Hold on. As I said, if I just used the simplified mesh. I'm just double checking because I think I changed something. What was it I changed? I think I changed the back or something. Here it is. I think I changed these bits. Join. Oh, hey, culprit. Priestess. It's priestess. I want to say princess, but it's priestess. Welcome in. Small paper. You have so much patience. Oh, God. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm one of those people that keeps on going troubleshooting when they should really stop. I'm one of them. There we go. Patience is master meshing through. I've watched my partner applying individual. Yeah. Patience. Patience. Slowly but surely, it will get there. I didn't quite think this would be such a calculation. Because, you know, it doesn't look that difficult. It would be a lot easier if it was solid, but I have the frame plus the separate door, which is annoying. But also, when things in the diagonal, they're longer, right? Actually, no, I want this. I want everything to be 45 so I can do it like this. This doesn't have to be accurate. This needs to generally look half decent. So we connect that and that. Then we take this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Did we not cut this already? Apparently not. Save? I'm not saving, I'm living on the edge. Mesh, detach. Stupid fucking thing. Just let me splice you. He's splicing you. We are getting this. Look, I'm aiming to get half of this. We are doing it, okay? Do like this. Okay, so these should be separate things, right? Yeah. Vertex. You go over here. You Go over there. Go over here. Just need another cut in a bit. Wait. Don't be shit. Look. Got this. Totally got this nailed, right? Just need to cut here. Yeah, like here. Guys. Okay, this one. I shall delete this and this. We actually have the shape. Oh yeah, let me simplify this. It doesn't need the support lines in it. Bye, Bish. We have to do all of these again afterwards. Okay, this merge it together and it mesh. Merge. Let's do like that so they get close. We're gonna save, edit, delete over top history files. Save scene. First was hours, number 1 was 4 hours, number 2, 2 hours, 3 was 20 minutes, and then then they went it out quick. Okay, we have this is half. Okay? This is half. We're gonna get this, put it to there, and then we're gonna mirror the bitch. Mirror yourself. Where's the other half? There it is. There. You see? Okay. The only thing is this. And then this. Like that. Yeah. We still have to do the door. Is this correct? Nobody knows. Merge. I don't know why this is so difficult. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm clueless as to why this is so difficult. Okay. Then it goes like this. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oops, wrong way. Not 7, 5. Let's be in like this. Let's be in like this. Oh my God, does it make sense? Does. It's just a very strange angle up here, but it actually makes sense. Okay. Now we need a door. We did. We finally got somewhere. Let's delete you. Let's get a nice fresh door. We're gonna put this back to straight to work on it. This and this. Oh shit, what the hell did that happen? Do everything on the straight. We're going to do just the one door. We might have to put more of a gap on the side. I think it might be a visually make it fit job. Okay, 0.01. This is technically how much of a gap it would normally be. I feel like this is going to be too little, but let's yeah, we are too little. It's gonna be make it fit. Oops, that was too many. Doesn't need to open. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We got this. Do you want it a bit? Also, it ends up being in front of, right? I feel like we just need to give it more space. we can just keep going till it looks right. Because it's an acute angle, right? And just needs a bit more space. One more. Now, was it someone said that theirs were thinner? The only thing is, the corner unit had a thinner cabinet door. Because to me it does look. Definitely rearrange the kitchen stitch. Thanks. Oh, I didn't want to do that. If in real life it's the same, we will make it slightly slimmer. Now the question still is, do you want to make it any smaller? Visually, is the gap... Oh, we need another door here. I will only ever be using the Spoon's kitchen. Get out. Right. Okay, so visually. Visually. What, another one of these. Okay, so I think it means more of a gap. I feel like it needs to be like double. See, the gap needs to be like this. And it's way smaller in this corner. So we get this little poo bag. Reset tool. Why are you over there? Thank you. Lol, might need to move those sides in. Let's do one then. Oops. Here we go. Look about right. I think it looks about right. Let's see what it looks like on there. It looks a bit bigger, but I think it's just the angle. It's like this literally disappears. This doesn't become a gap. Do we need more of a gap, or do we think this is okay? Oh my god, I can't believe we've bloody done it. Tiny bit more of a gap. Okay. We just need to one, two, three, 4, 5. Three, 5. Just to give it enough space. It is a divine miracle. We got there. Oh my sweet Jesus. Are we ready? Boom. Is that all right? Oh god, let's move some of these lines so I can see. Put a bit of shadowing in. Is it wrong to say that I think it needs a little bit less? What do we think? Perfect. Okay. Never again. Never again. Right, now we need to make this into a proper high poly mesh. We've got random bits everywhere. Yeah, basic has a floor tile. It does need a knob. Don't worry, we shall put a knob on now. Look at that. It all started from this. Boop. Let us delete you. Turn off all the shadowing. Oh my god, I need a cube. Where's my cube for measuring? No, I need a new one. You know what I mean business when there's a cube out. Okay. Oh my god, how is it 8 o'clock already? Oh my god, I've been doing this for ages. I need to watch, I need to treat myself and watch Married at First Sight Australia. I think it's an urgent case of recuperation required. Oh my god, what is with this stupid... 50%. There we go. Well, you should. I should have left it. Left what? And then this goes. It is aligned, right? And then I'm doing it on that side. I'm taking a risk. Haven't seen the show. It's my go-to when we were stuck in a hotel after a tornado destroyed our... Oh my god. That kind of disaster, it's just... I feel like, is that normal? That's just crazy. Just over here, we just don't get any extremes of weather, really. Apart from, like, winds occasionally. But that's about it. So, yeah, what was it? Married at First Sight Australia is my guilty pleasure. And I shall be partaking in it. Alabama, yeah. So you're partial to some storms. Has that kind of thing ever happened before? Was that like the only time, or has it happened before? Okay, let us... whatchamacallit? Bevel you. Oh my god. It's gonna be a proper high poly mesh. .7. Okay, this one goes, these go. This goes. This goes, this goes, this goes, this goes. And this goes to there. And there. And there. And there. Haven't it was scary. It's a week later at the hotel. Another one touched down about a month. Oh, that is scary. Oh, wow. A large tree landed on top of our bedroom and landed on top of... Oh, that is scary. It was meant to be. It was one of those ones where it was not your time and it just worked out perfectly. Guys, the corner base is finished. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh. Hold on. I'm just going to do this like happy dance. There you go. If you want to put a random inside and outside corner together, why would you? I don't know. But there we go. We have the pieces. Ugh. I'd like to say it's been a pleasure. Have you got nuggies? Oh my god, I just realised I didn't have lunch. It's 12 minutes past 8 and I haven't had lunch. I had breakfast. I had 2 eggs for breakfast. A cup of tea and a half a biscuit because it was a bit stale. Oopsies. Get a Chinese take. Oh god. I'm hungry. Right, we did it. I'm not even joking. We actually did it. Tomorrow, because I'm most definitely not continuing after my dinner. Tomorrow is clutter day. It really is. Let's do this. There are all the bits. Are we excited? I'm excited. Thank Jesus. So we have clutter bits to put in the end pieces. Not this bit. So the end pieces and just this are the only things that need clutter. So I think down the bottom some like cereal packets, tins of stuff, some stacks of plates. We'll leave in gaps so that you can put in your own stuff as well. But yeah, that is it. It is blessed be. It is finished. Thank you guys so much for sticking in there with me while we were on the serious struggle bus with this corner piece. I'm going back to L-shaped corners, okay? This is the only one that is ever going to happen. This slanted thing. Well, actually, if it didn't have this thingy on the top, it would have been very simple. I will see you all tomorrow, probably. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to go stuff my face with food and binge watch crap TV. All right. Adios, amigos. Bye.